Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is having a beautiful and lovely, what is it? Today is Tuesday. We're going to continue our month-long subathon as we dive right into some Pokemon Violet and continue our playthrough. As per usual with the rules of the month-long, we will be live for about, for 6 to 8 hours total today. We can't go higher or lower than that, or I can go higher, one of the two. But I can't go lower than 6. So, as always, we're going to be streaming every single day of the week. Every single day. Like, literally every single day. Until February 3rd, or unless we complete any goals. Sub-goals will be, it will be February 4th, 5th, 6th, depending on how many goals we complete before the end of the subathon. So, anyways, yesterday we had a bit of a team change. It was looking to be like a Cantonian-themed team, but we cycled in some Johto Pokemon. And with their new evolutionary forms, we got the Dun Sparts, and we got the Paraphragraph, which is also another Johto Pokemon. Well, technically Girafarig is a Johto, but the Paldean evolution is Paraphragraph. But I still call it Johto because, I mean, Girafarig was introduced in Johto, so, I mean, like, let's be real here. And so was Dunsparce. Anyways, so, our team comp is pretty straightforward. We're essentially a hyper-aggressive physical attacking team, so, like, we have Paraphragraph, who is basically setting up Light Screen and Reflect and all that. It also knows Baton Pass, so even though there's no stats to transfer, it does make it easier for me to, cycle in Pokemon that way. I wish I could teach it. I may remove Baton Pass because I don't think it works on this Pokemon, but because we're not really adding any stats or, anything. That's going to be done sparse, but I might have this Pokemon do more than simply just put up a bunch of walls. Or, keep all of that. Actually, what can I teach this Pokemon? We'll find out. But, nonetheless, I'll check Submarine. I wanted to change some moves around here. Because, I don't really like Trailblaze that much for the, so Taunt and Trailblaze are kind of, like, not really helpful here. I mean, Taunt has been really good, but I'm kind of cycling in the Persian based on the type of Pokemon we're running into. So, I think we're gonna change out, I think we're gonna change it out for, like, Bite or something. Or not Bite, like, a different moves. No, I mean, we're not doing that. It seems like you don't really learn Hone Claws on this character, so, we're just gonna I think we're just gonna put back in Fury Swipes. Because Taunt has been nice, but Taunt has also just been really hard to execute with. Fake Out is, like, insanely good. I was looking at moves for Persian last night, and I found out that Persian can learn Play Rough. I mean, a lot of Pokemon can, but, that's actually really good, because one of our biggest team composition issues is that we don't have an answer for Dragon-type Pokemon. We have an answer for Fairy-type, we have an answer for, although, I could give us an answer for, well, no, we have an answer for Fairy-type. In the form of... Actually, do we have an answer? I actually don't know if we have an answer for Fairy-types yet. No, we have, Dark-type moves, so what am I saying? Fairy-types are weak against Dark-type. Oh, wait. Or is it Fighting-type? I don't remember. It's one of... Their typing is super weird to me. not weird in a bad way, just like, you know, forget the typing advantages versus disadvantages. Oh yeah, there's also something else I need to change back. Check summary. Remember move. Bulk up. We're gonna remove Trailblaze. That way, our bull can get really strong. Although the Dunsparce is gonna be our support buffing Pokemon, so like, we're gonna teach it Coil, we're gonna teach it, Baton Pass, and then Dragon Tail to prevent enemies from really doing much to it. Dragon Tail is meant to force swap, so that way, like, the Pokemon are less likely to strike. But, anyways, I think we're in a good spot here. I think we're fine. I do need to teach this Electrode something else other than Volt Switch. Or sorry, Discharge or Charge Beam. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, you know what? We can teach Girafarig, Calm Mind or something to bolster the Electrode. That is always a good thing to do. Or we just teach it Safeguard, one of the two. Anyways, so yeah, so our team comp is looking pretty hot. We're down to the last 2 gyms. We have 5 gyms that are right up to 5 badges. Apparently, from what I understand, the moment that you get your 6th badge in any conceivable way is the moment that you open up a lot of doors. So that's something that we're going to work towards. The other thing is that the Pokédex is also something that we're going to work on today quite extensively. So we're going to be, you know, trying to catch up a bunch of stuff because we need a level. And kind of one of my big goals today is just leveling. So we're going to start taking on trainers, I think. I don't want to go over here just yet. I think we go over here, to be honest. But yeah, apparently after you beat your 5th gym is when, like, a lot of doors... Or, sorry, your 6th gym is when a lot of doors... Oh, okay, that's huge. We got Ultra Balls now. Beautiful. Do we have anything to sell? We have a rare bone. Okay, Ultra Balls are really big because we need Pokeballs, like, really badly. Okay, I think it's time that we start working on winning a bunch of battles here. We're also gonna start catching Pokemon, so okay, Toxicity, that's fine. But I think that we're gonna be up against physical moves, so we'll be okay. Baton Pass. Coptic sucks, but I do think we're gonna teach this Pokemon Safeguard and remove Baton Pass, to be honest. fake out. For a quick stab. And then, we hit Fury Swipes. And now we're faster. Damn it, it was twice. I guess taunt would have been really good, but, you know, it's good. Well, I don't know. Does taunt prevent, the bad poison? Probably not. Badly poison is very scary. I mean, I might teach this, Pokemon Toxic. We'll see. I might teach my, my Persian Toxic. Or somebody Toxic. Just to apply a really heavy debuff. Because, like, so, if you ever play Pokemon chat, there's 2 different types of poison. Oh, hi. It's the puppy. Oh, come on, that's... There's, like, 2 different types of Toxic. And one of the forms of Toxic is... there's 2 different types of poisoning. There's, like, a normal poison, and then there's a badly poison. And bad poison has actually a unique icon to it. And, if you're badly poisoned, you take a significant amount of damage compared to regular poisons, and it's very scary. It can be really, really scary. Also, when I was doing a little research last night on my team composition, and I want to go see if we can find Dragon Tail. Supposedly Dragon Tail's in this area. Or at least in this, zone. So we're gonna see if we can find it. Because Dragon Tail is like a very important milestone for the build. Because we can teach it to the Dunsparce, who doesn't learn Coil until 44. I had to verify. There's Takedown. I want to teach it Dragon Tail. Because, like I said, we still don't have an answer for most Dragon types, and Dragon Tail is also very, very strong in the right scenario. That's why I want to teach one of my Pokemon Safeguard as well as the Poison. Because Safeguard can't really do anything against poison. Sorry, Safeguard doesn't really, prevents the poisoning from occurring, so it makes it easier to manage being poisoned. Sorry, apologies for being super late today, chat. I actually just woke up. I literally just woke up. Body press. Ooh. I mean, how strong is body press compared to double kick? And also, is that something I can teach? Dragon Pulse. It's something I can teach my Boros. Oh, I can. Thank you. Because double kick is nice, but, body press has such a huge effectiveness. Comparatively. We have an incredibly aggressive physical composition that, I'm worried about, like, walls that That's why we have the Electrode as well, is for special, to break down walls that, like, Pokemon have a wide variety of stats, and most Pokemon have a high defensive stat. But special defense is also, like, a stat that is not normally maxed out. So, having a, Dance Storm, nice. Having, a Pokemon that can, deal with that is important. Is there a Gimme Ghoul up here? No. I believe it's all the way at the top. Here's a Gimme Ghoul up here. Isn't Gimme Ghoul's evolved form, like, really strong, too? Oh, yeah, that's right! Girafarig is part, normal type. So Ghost type moves have no effect against it. I keep forgetting about that detail. Oh, actually, I was gonna teach my, I actually am gonna teach my, my Persian, I was gonna teach it Shadow Claw. Because it has a high crit rate. Like, I keep forgetting how strong the crit ratio is on it. If we gave it a scope lens, I think Shadow Claw would have, like, so much more. Anything that has a high crit ratio is kind of something I want to consider as an addition. Hey, we crit got it, nice. Crit capture! I forget, isn't Gimme Ghoul's evolved form, like, insanely powerful? I forget. It is, like, one of the strongest, Pokemon. I think it's a very popular, like, professional pick, too. For Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember. There's a Pokemon that's like that. I just forget which Pokemon it is. We're looking for Dragon Tail, because apparently it's here in this zone. I need it. Whee! Yeah, there are still some frame drops, or stutters, but I think, apparently this is like a normal occurrence on the Switch too, for this area. But for like, because it tries to render everything below you as well. There's a lot of stuff that the game is just like, well, how dare you? And you're like, okay. You're like, okay. And it doesn't mean that that Pokemon Violet's update isn't, like, optimized well. It's just that, you know, PCs are also, like, optimized so, like, PC optimization is one of the hardest things to do in game development. Because, like, hardware configurations are all over the place. There's not a consistent hardware configuration. Ever. Ooh, a Dawnstone. Hey, we can get a Gallade if we want. I really need to, the ability to climb up mountains. I think I'm gonna look into, Ian, our final Titan, actually. So we can actually just kind of go wherever the hell we want. We're not limited in our choices. As I pursue to find Dragon Tail. Because the TM is here somewhere. I also do need to find Play Rough. Because I do think that would be a really good choice for Persian. I actually think one of the switches for Chi Wu is up here, isn't it? Or whatever the name of the little fish Pokemon is. I think one of the anchors is up here actually. Was it Dragon Tail? That's Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is also a very good ability. But I think my burn for Flare... I mean, like... I think, hold on. Enough boxes. Bag. We'll sort through our inventory later. Where's Will-O-Wisp? Okay, only Flareon. I definitely want to give this to Flareon over Lava Plume, though. Because burning a Pokemon is also really strong. And Lava Plume is nice, but... I am probably... I think Flareon's kind of in a good spot right now. Outside of... I do want to change it to be a Terra Fire type, but... that is a different story for a different day. Yeah, Dragon Tail is somewhere here. If it's inside a cave. Okay, that clearly is not a cave that you can go in. Oh, that's the cave that you did the, Right. That's the cave that you went into the, secret lair of the Pokemon. A dust ball and a protein in a cave, okay. I think it's down here, actually, because this is an area that a lot of people, that a lot of Pokemon inhabit. Psybeam. Very good move, but no. I just gotta remember where Dragon Tail is, and we'll be fine. Because I remember fighting Dragon Tail, I just don't remember where. Yeah, I am eyeing our Titan to be the next opponent. Because even though it's level 50, we should be able to defeat it. We just need someone who can counter a Dragon type. Although, like, the funny thing is, it retains being a, like, the Titan is technically not a Dragon type, which is hilarious. Applebee. Nice. Flapple. Let's do Reflect. I think Flapple's a special attacker, but we'll do Reflect anyway. Okay, yeah. We'll do Light Screen. Attack is fine, but we're putting up Light Screen, so that doesn't do to them. Dude, there's something brewing over there, chat. There is something brewing over there. Can I help you? I don't think I've caught one of these yet, actually. When I think about it. Chad, can you teach a graph safeguard? Does anybody know? Does someone look up the move safeguard and see if Forevergraph could learn it? That'd be convenient. I forget, isn't this Pokemon like a really defensive-based Pokemon? No, it's just really slow. I see, so it's just basically a wall. I can't remember what its final evolutionary form does. Also, due to the chat yesterday, I have learned that you can, I don't know, apparently use a Pro Controller from your Switch 1 on your Switch 2. I did not know that, and therefore my Switch 1 controller that was cat Queen Dust is now a useful item. Same thing for my GameCube controller, supposedly. I did not know that. I made a mistake. Ooh, a nugget, nice. Yeah, I don't know where Dragon Tail would be. Okay, what do we got? Again? Okay. Well, Flareon is 100% the choice here. I think Light Screen is going to be far more effective. Let's use a Persian here. Since Lilligant is a special attacker, or at least it seems to be using special moves, I'm going to go ahead and assume that Fake Out's going to be really nice here. We're going to Fake Out. And we're going to Foul Play. Nice! Vespiquen, I mean, like, honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Vespiquen loves, using, can I Fake Out? Oh, wait. I guess Fake Out doesn't work unless, like, you activate it immediately, right? Yeah. Yeah. 2 times. Here, let me show you my Fury Swipes. How about that? Yeah, that hurt. Oh, that crit! I really actually do like using the Persian. Supposedly Persian, just they're naturally weaker Pokemon, like naturally, so Persian isn't exactly, like, Cantonia Persian specifically, isn't exactly like a weak Pokemon, just has a low health threshold, so it's easily nukeable, but you build your Persian as if you know that's the case, and you just, essentially you build your Persian as if you're going for the throat every time. Like, your max speed, you have max agility, and, you know, you attack and they can't see you, and, you know, it does one of those anime, like, punches where it's just like, suddenly, you know, kind of thing. And it catches everybody off by surprise. their corneas shrink tremendously, and their pupils, like, also shrink tremendously. And the sweat comes down their face as they watch how fast your Pokemon truly is. Low sweep, nice. Where can I find Dragon Tail? Gotta be somewhere here. Unless this is Dragon Tail. Rock Tomb, huh? That's good, but no, that's not what I wanted. Dragon Tail is somewhere. Might be in this cave. I know there's like a cave that hosts like a bunch of Pokemon. Brunch. It is a Pyroar. I mean, we might take on the... Man, I might take on that Pyroar. Let's see. I mean, let's take it on. We need XP anyway, so... Okay, what Terra type are you? Dragon? Dark type, okay. I'm gonna reflect. I think Baton Pass actually enables Grapplograph to dissipate, actually. I think Baton Pass actually works here. Come here, Pyroar. Beautiful. Nice. Everybody's starting to get some really good XP. Oh, I need to... Wait, I don't want to add it to my party. No. Don't do that. We gotta catch up to Dunsparce. It is so far behind. Roost, huh? Nah. I mean, I want to teach it Roost, but at the same time, like, I just wanted to be really strong. Why are there so many gumshoes in here? Why are they blocking my my ability to leave? Dude, they formed a wall! You know what? Through the power of video game logic, I will fast travel out of here. The power of video game logic, your wall will not bar me from escaping. Okay, let's see if I can continue trying to find, Dragon Tail. Also, chat, speaking of apparently a lot of doors after beating the 6th gym open. Supposedly I also get access to bottle caps after the 6th gym is completed. How many gyms have we done? This is supposed to be the next gym, isn't it? I think this is, like, supposed to be your final gym, is this Ice-type gym? Or this Ghost-type gym? I don't remember. Anywho, so once we beat our next gym, we're gonna be in a really good spot. Oh, can someone look up the location for TM Shadowclaw for me? I think we're gonna replace Foul Play with it. On my Persian. Just because of its naturally higher crit ratio. And since we have, the lens on the Persian, that crit is more likely to occur more so than not. And I think it will fit the Pokemon a lot better. Yeah, Shadowclaw is looking pretty hot right now. Over Foul Play. Foul Play is nice as a stab, like, but it's hard for me to dictate what the attack stat move of that Pokemon is. Smart Strike. Ooh. That is also something I was thinking about teaching, Okay, doesn't this game have a, type-like chart? I think it does, right? Should have type. Isn't there like a typing chart somewhere? I forget. I wanted to see what fairy types are weak against. Because I still don't think I have an answer for fairy types yet. That concerns me. Well, dragon types I'm not concerned with because we're gonna teach Persian Play Rough over some other moves. Power Gem, nice. Not a bad move at all. Reflect, that's nice, but I also need to find Safeguard. Or the struggles will continue. Because getting poisoned really hurts in this game. Right now, dot damage like poison and burn are like are kind of scaring me a little bit. Because we just don't have an answer for that. Oh, that's an Espeon. I mean, let's see what Terra type it is. I remember these things being like level 50 for some strange reason. Here we go. That is a psychic type Rascalization. Espeon is a special attacker, so the light screen. Use Calm Mind, that's fine. Here, let's send the Flareon out. Oh, we crit! Nice! Do we go for the throat, or do we try to capture it? I say we try to capture it. Nice! We got it! Nice. Let's go! We're not gonna add an SP onto the team, but that's a lot of XP that we didn't have access to before, so... Nice. Flareon was the correct choice, though. Because Flareon special... This Flareon specifically, its special defense is insanely high. Holy Pokemon! It's like it's a barricade! I'm barred from leaving. We're gonna have to battle our way out, chat. We don't have a choice no matter. We have to battle our way out. We have to battle our way out. To war! We shall go! You will not bar me from leaving! Bulldozers, that's rude. I didn't do anything, but... Body press! Pop! Wait. Ah, through the power of our character position himself, we have found our way out. Let's go. We have found our exit. Oh, snap! I didn't know these were down here. And Clement, nice. Clement's actually... Glimmora is one of my favorite Pokemon from this generation, by the way. Like, absolutely full stop. It is, like, my favorite from this generation. Okay, apparently we can't capture it to save our lives. Venom Shock. Well, that won't do anything. I guess I can Twin Beam. Oh, well, never mind. Goodbye. I thought, I wanted to capture it, and it turns out that I was overdoing it. Out. Oh, that crit though! Man, Technician is such a strong ability. Who would have thought Fake Out could one-shot something? Dude, it is literally a convention of Pokemon down here. Okay, let me see. Where is Dragon Tail? Dragon Tail. is this thing? Tell me anything. I do need to buy the DLC for this, Chad, where do you find Dragon Tail? The interwebs has failed to mention anything. Unless it's in a really lucrative spot that I just haven't noticed until now. You know, it could be up there. I wouldn't be surprised. Be up there with all those trees. Just require me to drop down from up there, but that's damn near impossible. Yeah, without the ability to climb, it's gonna be really rough to try to get stuff from here. I forget how, like, important climbing was, for Rhydon in this game. It's like, that opens up so many avenues of, pursuit for you. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the reward for beating so many trainers. That could also be it. That also could be the case. There's so many Pokemon everywhere. It's you ever say, chat, that there's probably too much Pokemon everywhere? They're just starting to block everything. Venoshock, nice. Wait, behind the waterfall. There could be something. Yeah. Well, we don't exactly have a Ponyard, so we'll capture this. I forget how do you evolve Bisharp into its new evolution? It's been a while since I've actually evolved a Pawniard into a Bisharp into... I can't remember the name of the final evolution that they added. The samurai-looking thing. Yeah, so try to find Dragon Tail for our Dun Dun Sparks, by the way, chat. For those that are confused. Dang it! I guess we don't have a choice about it. We have to... I guess we can run. Behind the waterfall. What just happened? I'm not sure what just happened, but clearly something happened right there. I went flying up the waterfall, chat. You're supposed to go down the waterfall, not up it. I mean, we can't climb yet. That is something that we're gonna be, I think we'll eye being able to climb. Because without the ability to climb, it's gonna suck. But I think completing all the Titan stuff is gonna be important. Because if Miraidon can climb, I can go anywhere I want. I can tackle any gym leader I want. Location of the gym doesn't matter, I can just climb up. Supposedly Dragon Tail is craftable. What? Can no longer escape. Does that prevent Baton Pass from working? No, it does not. Baton Pass is such a balanced ability. Such a balanced ability, chat. It doesn't matter if, Sand Tomb, wait, replaced with Rest? Nah, I'm good. I guess maybe we should just keep Baton Pass on our Farafragraph. Maybe we should just keep it. Because Baton Pass is looking, like, it gets Farafragraph out of situations where they prevent swaps, which is kind of convenient. Okay, we're still on searching for TM Dragon Tail, because I need it for my dun sparse. We need it for the dun sparse chat. The dun sparse demands it. Dragon Tail is necessary. Mainly because, so what it allows the dun sparse to do is swap out for weaker, so it allows me to cycle the Pokemon around and then Baton Pass into a sweeper for that Pokemon. Like, the Dunsparce has a high defensive stat and a lot of health. So, Dragon Tail will allow us to force a Pokemon who has a high physical stat out. Or just a bulk Pokemon who doesn't really do a lot of damage out. And we just go to town. Essentially. That's the idea. That's how that's supposed to work. Oh. I didn't mean to run into the Diglett. I did not mean to run into the Diglett, chat. Whee! No! I must climb the mountain. Once we get Dragon Tail, though, I think we're gonna get its XP, and then we're gonna go tackle the Titan. Because even if we're 5 levels below, our Pokemon are still gonna be really strong, so... Charge Beam, nice. Just random liquid... There's water down here. Why is there just a random pool of water down here? There's so many Pokemon everywhere. Holy crap. They are literally everywhere. Oh, I guess I never caught this Pokemon at all. Vroom! I believe this is a steel rock type, isn't it? It's a steel poison type. I see. Oh man, what is the... Vroom also has a lot of potential. Because we can replace, somebody in our team with it. As like a buffing Pokemon, but... I kind of just don't want to do that yet. Is it in here? this Dragon Tail? Dark Pulse. Oh, this is Area 1, I see. Okay. There's another path to it. What the? There's Pokemon in the walls, literally! They're literally in the walls! They're spawning inside the walls, chat. That's hilarious. Dragon Tail's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's on that little island? Oh, isn't that part of the, Area 2, though? It is. What is this? Nightfall. Well, there is a TM here. Drain Punch. Interesting. Is there anybody that can learn this? Drain Punch is also really strong. Can I teach somebody Drain Punch? I cannot. You know, we could teach our Farafragraph ghost type move. Anyways, oh, there's a... Wait, there's a, Pokemon Center over here? Well, I didn't even know that. I've got a feeling that the... Punching glove. I see. Supposed to have access to Dragon Tail. Oh, I do. Okay, so we just need to go find some Dratini then. This entire search has been for nothing. I mean, Dratini are clearly over here. I think. Yeah, because they're towards the lake side over here. Let's see. Where do you find Dratini in? South Province, Area 6. Okay. Area 2. North Province, Area 2. I see, so we have to go this way, but I think we're gonna go to near the lake. See if we can find Dratini that way. Once we teach the Dunsparce Dragon Tail, I'll be a happy camper. And then we gotta figure out where to get Play Rough for our Persian. So our Persian has an answer for Dragon types. Honestly, part of me wants to change Persian's Terra type to a different thing that isn't normal type. So that way, well, I mean, normal type also doesn't have like many. I guess normal type is also like really convenient because. Oh, 49? My god. Okay, there's Dratini. This is a really bad idea. So this is gonna be a lot of XP. Rain Dance is fine. Okay, we're gonna fake out. Okay, well, might as well try to capture it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Hey! Dratini is a Pokemon that we can add now. Nice. If we want. If we want a Dragonite, it is a possibility now. Priority move. No, we whipped! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I just tried to use Rain Dance. Okay. How many, Dratini scales do we have? We should have a lot, actually. We got the first one. Beat the second one. I'm assuming... Did I miss it or something? I don't want to go back without having the necessary amount. Because we need 3, at least. Wish this was in alphabetical order. Kind of awkward that it isn't in alphabetical order. Wait, is it in, wait, it's in release order. No? Oh, it is actually in release order. That means it's towards the top. Okay, we have 3. Awesome. We could go visit the Pokemon Center that's here, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. So now we can make this Dragon Tail, and we're gonna teach it to our the Dunsparce. And it will replace Ancient Power. And Coil will replace Drill Run. Okay, awesome. Okay, so now we can just work on getting XP, which, honestly, I think just battling level 55 Pokemon was actually good enough for that. I think we just continue that trend. think we just continue this trend of battling high-level Pokemon. This is a dragon type, if I remember correctly. Your coat, that's fine. Oh. Okay, well, that's one way for that battle to end. Let's, put the Dunsparce in first. Because the Dunsparce knows, Dragon Tail now. Little baton pass. I mean, if this Pokemon is just gonna use Memento the entire time, I'm totally okay with that. The Dunsparce needs this XP more than anybody, so... Who's also behind in levels right now? Boros? Yeah, it's fun. I ran lots of XP from this, so I'll take it. Is this a blue one? It's a red one. It's a pink one. Let's try capturing it. Okay, we failed. That's fine. Oh no. Damn it! He used nasty plot, don't one-shot me. Oh no, it's gonna use Muddy Water again. Or it will use Memento. Okay, that's cool too, I guess. Tatsugiri is like a dragon type, right? A dragonfish? Is it meant to be like a koi fish? Well, if it does that, it doesn't matter. That Pokemon right there is super tempting. Try it. This Pokemon's very strong. Adonzo? Okay, we failed, but that's okay. Aquatail. Fine. Hopefully, Electro can weather the storm a little bit. Rain Dance is also convenient. Paralyze it! Order up! Nice! Electro got XP, that's huge. We're fighting Pokemon well out of our XP range, but the big catfish Pokemon. I forget, what are you? Oh, you have a really high defense. Oh, you have a really high defense. Hold on. What can you learn? Rain Dance. Can you learn Baton Pass? Are you a Baton Pass user? You are not. Okay. Here's a really heavy-hitting water type. I getcha. Ah, fine. Okay. This lake was actually a really good idea, because we need XP more than anything. Nasty plot? That's rude. Nice, we caught it! So this little koi fish is like a dragon type Pokemon. Yes! Dragon Rush, huh? No. One of the most intelligent dragon Pokemon. Okay. I'm assuming it has a really high special attack. Oh wow, that is massive. Oh, that's a... Okay, so this Pokemon is really meant for double battles, I see. I have to sneeze. The sneeze didn't go through, oh no. Oh, man. I knew it was happening. I heard it. I heard the sneeze, chat. I heard it. I exploded. Oh, man. Ooh. That seems really wanted to, you know, rev itself up. Okay. chat. That hurt my insides. It's one of those sneezes where your brain, your body is just like, you feel the reverberation of it. You've been shaken to the core. Oh, is that a Slowbro? Oh man, can we find a Slowking? Is Slowking something I can just find normally? Let's see if we can capture the Slowbro. I wouldn't mind having a Slowbro. Oh no. That one shot. Slowbro has like a really high defense. Maybe pick up. And then we foul play. And then we trailblaze. We're already faster, but why not? It really wants to use brain dance, doesn't it? You know what? Let's throw a Great Ball at the problem. These things seem to be critting recently. Apparently my Great Ball is just better than the Ultra Ball. Listen, chat, I know that the catch ratio, the catch probability on a Great Ball is much lower than that of Ultra Ball, but apparently the probability is just rolling constantly. Oh yeah, that's a huge defense. I wouldn't mind finding a Slowking somewhere, but... Okay, how's our Pokemon team looking right now? Everybody's almost 45, which is huge. I think once we hit level 45, we'll tackle the, we'll attempt to tackle the, we'll attempt the Titan Pokemon. Because if we can get the ability to fly, we'll be really good. I forget what level the Titan Pokemon is, though, so... This may bite me in the butt. Yes, Flareon's 45. Scary face. Nah, I'm good. Okay, Flareon's 45. Electrode's 45. Now we just need to catch up Tauros and the Dunsparce. So maybe what we could do is that we could do this now. We need to find something that both of them can take on. We do need to tackle the next gym, though, so I think we'll probably do that instead. Because the next gym would make it really straightforward. gym after this. Chat. But should we... I think we have to go into the mountains. But yeah, this XP is really, really good. Toxic Croak. I mean, we also could just catch Pokemon that are present in here. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. That was a bad idea. Oh, I should just throw a dive ball at it, but whatever. Wonder Rim. What does Wonder Rim do? Special defense stats are swapped. Okay, so that means that Tauros' special defense is going to be incredibly high. Did it again. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you want to keep doing that, that's fine with me. Okay, so it has a higher defense than special defense. This Golduck really wants to change its stats repeatedly. I understand. This Golduck is a little bit, you know, a little bit reckless, but funny at the same time. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to iron next gym because, at some point we're not gonna be able to do much. I don't think we can do a Pokemon battle, but we might try it. I'm afraid that the Dunsparce may not work out very well here, but we'll see. It depends on what kind of Pokemon he has. A Raichu, okay. We actually don't have an answer to a Raichu. Actually, we do, but... Raichu's a very fast Pokemon, so we gotta play this smart. Double team, that's fine. That's just evasiveness, that's fine. We can reflect. Oh no. It should be faster though. Dude, that damage is so insane! 3 strikes. Light screen, that's fine. Wait, so it's used light screen, double team, tail whip, huh? Doesn't really use much of anything else. I mean, I'm assuming it knows a fighting type move, because most Raichu do. gotta weather the storm here. Get you into the mix. I'm assuming it's Thunder Punch. That would make sense. Oh, it's Thunder Punch. Yep. I thought so. I should have used Aqua Jet there. Aqua Jet had better priority. But Fake Out works here, because Fake Out is re-entry, right? Yeah, there we go. I do think we should teach our version U-turn then. U-turn would be really nice, because then you could Fake Out again. And poor Tauros, man. Tauros kinda got wrecked. I should have expected that. I should have Aqua Jetted, but it's whatever. Okay, 46, 45, 45. Okay, so I think we're gonna start baton passing in the rest of our team. I should have used light screen, to be honest. So we'll catch a different color. Oh, we crit got it, nice. I'm trying to catch up my the Dunsparce and Tauros. Because they kind of got wrecked by RNG earlier. Sorry, my Tauros kind of got destroyed by unfortunate scenarios. Okay, Staraptor. Intimidate's fun. Reflect. It crit, that's unfortunate. We're definitely not faster than it. I mean, Persian technically could be faster, but... Oh, we also could teach our Persian Aerial Ace. That would be a really good move to learn. Nice. Everybody's getting so much XP from this. This is a great place to go train a little bit. Unfortunately... Oh. to deal with the badly poisoned condition. Huge on the XP. Is that a Vaporeon? It is. It is a Vaporeon. Crit catch it. Don't catch it. That's fine. Hydro Pump. Well, Hydro Whip is also a good name for it. This way we don't have to go catch a Vaporeon. Or... let's do Light Screen, since it keeps trying to use Hydro Pump. It crit? No, my Parappa. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Body water, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, does Raging Bull? Oh, no. Does Raging Bull take on the, Does Raging Bull... Is it a water type move when it activates? If so, I did not know that. Timer ball is like perfect here, as this battle's been going on for a while. I failed. Oh no. A crit? Wow, okay. I was not expecting the crit. Okay, well, I feel like we don't have a choice about it. We gotta put an end to this duel. We gotta put it in. Paralysis? No! That's awkward. Man, this Vaporeon is crazy strong, huh? Flareon, get in there. You're special defender. Oh, we crit got it. Okay, well... It took a few, we had a few casualties, but we got there. I mean, that's fine, because we're trying to level up our team anyway. Oh. Vaporeon is like a crazy good healing support, so technically Vaporeon wouldn't be a bad addition to the team. let's head back here and heal up. I do think we're ready to take on our next gym, though. I was hoping to get Coil going. But, long story short, Coil is nice, but Coil, is gonna be a bit before we get there, so. Okay, so let's go take on our next gym. So I think we're gonna go up to... And a ghost type gym is technically the next one. I think we have to go up this way, though. Work out the Pokedex while we're at it. Overkill. That's okay. Like I said, Artorios needs XP. We're kind of, Artorios kind of got destroyed, so... Artorios is a little bit behind at the moment. So hard if the dive ball worked. Because it's technically an ice type, not a water type. I wonder what this Pokemon's based on. What is this Pokemon based on? The what is it? It's Citadel. Is it based off of sorry, Citadel. Almost there. Oh, it's an ice. It's a whale. That's right. Okay. high physical attack, doesn't it? We already caught a Pyroar. Oh, this is a Midnight form, Lycanroc. Actually, Death Ball is perfect for us, but... Doesn't matter. Caught it right off the rip, no questions asked. Okay, so we have that. Okay, we've got that Pokemon already. We haven't caught a Mudsdale yet. Okay, Mudsdale's caught. We're working on our Pokedex at the moment, for those that don't know. Might as well. We're giving our Pokemon XP while we're doing this, so that way we can get ready for the next gym. Which is going to be our next big thing to do. Because I want to unlock the ability to Hyper Train, which is something that I learned that I'm going to unlock after my 6th gym battle. And then also the Mitts, which is, you know, arguably the most important bit, because the natures on all my Pokemon are kind of incorrect. Like, I don't care about my Duracrank special attack. Sorry, my physical attack. Sorry, my Crap. I care more about its speed. Or its defense. Rather. Natures are a little bit awkward right now. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Okay. We're gonna have to Baton Pass. Well, now that Flareon has leftovers, we can also train Flareon to use Flare Blitz now. Which is arguably one of the most important moves at the moment. Because Flare Blitz is something I normally don't teach a Flareon, because the recoil damage is just way too high for me. But leftovers allows us to make that decision and use it. So even with the recoil damage, it's gonna heal itself. Fake out. Gonna flinch. That means that we're faster. And then we're gonna go ahead and foul play, because it's not a physical fighter. Beautiful. Goodbye. Purge is actually a really strong Pokemon if you use it correctly. Or can be. We'll go back and heal. I actually don't have any healing items for my Pokemon at the moment. Ooh, XP Candy M? Okay. 3 of it? Go to town? Yes, it can learn Coil now. Beautiful. Wants to learn Coil. Yes. Replace Drill Run. Okay, our Dun Dunsparce is complete. Now we just gotta hyper train it. Yes, everybody's caught up now. Okay, now we can get on to the next gym. Wait, is that an Axew? Ooh, you know, I kind of want a Haxorus. I think a Haxorus would be really cool. I've never actually had a Haxorus before. Wait, where'd that Axew go? Well, let's catch the Sawsbuck. This is, I like this look of the Sawsbuck. I like the normal aesthetic, but this aesthetic is also really cool. The winter form. I like how it saves as the form that you caught. Yeah, where was that Axew? Where did that Axew go? You know, we also could use a Snob. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like I used the Snob in my Sword and Shield playthrough, so not really gonna be that Pokemon for me. But the evolutionary stage for this Pokemon is insanely OP. That special attack power is insanity. It is time for me to take a break. We're gonna finish this battle, and then I'm gonna take my break. We're gonna get this Axew, but my ads are about to play. I'm gonna refresh my coffee because my coffee mug is empty, actually. So this is the perfect time for me to get up and stretch. Maybe we might add an Axew. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a Haxorus. I think it'd be a cool Pokemon to add. We have a load of we are insanely powerful at the moment. So, I don't know. It's gonna be a tough decision. Anyways, chat. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. What is going on here? Huh? There's so many Pokemon. Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's just do it, then. Okay, yeah, let's heal our Farafragraph. Okay, I need to figure out where Shadow Claw is, because I was thinking about this earlier. I do think Shadow Claw is something that we're going to replace Fairy Swipes with. Claw. I also need to find Shadow Ball for Flareon. The Shadow Ball is arguably a really good move to have. M61. Mimikyu Scrap, Kamala Claw. Okay, so North Providence Area 1, West Province Area 1. Okay. So... it is, in fact, here. In this area. We're gonna be looking around. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. One of my favorite parts about Scarlet and Violet, though, chat, is that, the music changes based on which part of the world you're in, which I think is really neat. Damn it. So we're gonna look around for TM Shadowclaw. We're gonna teach it to Persian. And then, we're gonna look around, we're gonna go find Shadow Ball and teach it to Flareon. Because Persian has crit lens on, and since Shadow Claw has a naturally high crit rate, it should almost guarantee a crit for that. So I am thinking about replacing Tauros, chat. I am thinking about it. The Tauros is nice. I think we just win, so I'm just gonna swim, dude. I don't care what Pokemon you're on. Mainly because we need, like, we need another special attacker. I think we have way too much physical. And Tauros has been nice, but, I'm thinking that we just, go with, like, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Because they can like an ice type or something. Or we get a skill type Pokemon. Or we bring back the Venomoth. Well, actually, no. Actually, the answer to that question is we use a Snom and bring that Pokemon in. Because it's also a very strong Pokemon. Tailwind? Ooh, that's huge. Where would it be? Oh, you know what? It'll probably be right here. Or over here. Probably be in these ruins over here. Because ghost Pokemon like to hang out there. Yeah, so, we're making Sketty sauce. Sketty and sauce tonight, chat. And, I don't know if anybody's like me. I like to fruit up my spices. I like to fruit up the sauce a little bit more, because we use jarred pasta sauce. I know. but, you know, we're kind of lazy. I admit to being lazy. I will admit being lazy about it, but anyways. Going back on my point. We are lazy, but, friends have taught me that even jar pasta sauce can be transformed into something crazy good, as long as you, you know, add more spice to it. And that's kind of what we're doing tonight. Low Street? Okay, well that's not what I was looking for. Oh, there's, one of the switches. That's for, the Sabretooth guy. Oh, you know what? We could get a Dragonite, actually. A Dragonite would actually be a pretty good Pokemon for us. Let's stick with our Cantonian theme, too. And we want, like, a really nice special attacker to round out the team. I think we have too much physical. I think we gotta figure out what Pokemon would fit that bill, you know? No, you're not trying. Like, it's more of a typing thing. I kind of want it to be a poison-type Pokemon, to be honest. Someone that, like, toxic and all of that. I'm gonna stake, yep. It disappeared. That's two. Because we did one yesterday. Oh, chat, by the way, your boy Anti went and published all of his YouTube videos for his Yay, the playthrough. I'm a little, like, I was a little bit nervous at first, but I decided to just throw caution to the wind and just go for it, to be honest. So, people can now see our Pokemon stuff. I'm not gonna be able to grow myself as a Pokemon creator if I don't throw out Pokemon YouTube videos from time to time. And, I mean, my content's meant to be long playthroughs and stuff, so it's like, you know, might as well do it. No matter how imperfect or perfect the editing is, which is the big part I was concerned about. Oh, it was a monster. I was like, I was like, what did I walk into? Yeah, it's there now, so. But yeah, exclamation point YouTube, make sure you go, put a like on the YouTube chat, help the YouTube channel grow. You know, the more people that watch the YouTube, the more, content I will add to it, you know? And so we're not gonna add content to a YouTube channel then. It's also gonna be the place for all of our VODs, for all of our playthroughs, because due to Twitch, removing, stuff after 60 days completely, and, memory storage now being the thing, I can't exactly keep all, VODs in a collection. I put them in a playlist and put them, for you all to watch. The next playthrough that's gonna go up there is the Assess. And then, I'm gonna put up, Pokemon, we're gonna put up, Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet up there as well. Where's Shadowclaw? Is it Shadowclaw? Ironhead, huh? Ooh, who can learn Ironhead? Actually, that's a really good move. Ironhead causes flinch. I would assume Tauros does. Ah, I can, okay. I'm gonna put in Ironhead over Aqua Jet. Yeah, so this is already a water type move, so we can just do this. Ironhead's huge. But as we put stuff on YouTube, you know, feel free to give feedback and whatnot. I am open to all feedback for YouTube specifically. Just as always, when it comes to the YouTube side of things and the VODs and whatnot, I don't exactly have a video editor that I use. I just use Twitch's highlight function to cut it. And usually my goal is to remove the intermission screen. That's all I try to do. So that way, like, you know, like when I get up and stretch, when I say, guys, I'm gonna get up and stretch, walk away, take a break, things like that, it just goes to the next scene immediately. Kind of what I try to do. That's usually the big goal of mine. Man, where's Shadow Claw? Supposedly it's a thing that you can get here. Is it in this cave? This is where you find the stake in the ground. But my goal is just to create a YouTube for people to come and hang out, you know? Watch Pokemon content, watch variety content. That's my goal. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over here, actually. In this cave. It's a Gibble! Dang it! I don't wanna battle you. I honestly forgot where this, where the door is for the... I honestly don't remember where the door is for, this, saber-tooth tiger. I don't remember. It's in a weird spot. I know it's on the, like, east side of the mountain somewhere. Sorry, it's on the west side, on the mountain somewhere. Like, it's hanging over a cliff, looking over the ocean. We're looking for TM Shadowclaw. That's what we're looking for. We can teach our Persian it. And that will be, we'll replace Foul Play with that. Sorry, replace, Trailblaze with that. Or something, I don't know. Trailblaze was nice, but I feel like the speed, like the grass type check. Is this it? Grassnon, huh? Grassnon's what I was... not what I was looking for, but, you know, it's a thing. That's the desert. Could be right there. Bulldoze, that's not it. Oh, we're definitely falling in the water. Whee! For those that don't know, we're looking for Shadowclaw, because, we don't exactly have an answer for Ghost-type Pokemon other than Dark-type moves. And, also, Shadowclaw just has a high crit ratio. So it's, I feel like it's probably better than Foul Play on my Persian at the moment. And then as far as Fairy-type Pokemon are concerned, I think we'll rely on our Tauros to take care of that. By the way, speaking of video games, chat, we are going to be playing Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. I do want to check out the Monster Hunter Stories game. People have told me that they're really good. People really like them, so... And I do love the Monster Hunter franchise, so I do want to give them a shot. So once we finish our Pokemon binge, we're going to start our... in February, we're going to start Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. We are going to be achievement hunting and all that. And hopefully we can get it done before March. As a reminder, I will be gone at the end of February, though, so... To do a wedding. Well, not exactly at the end of February, but close to it. But we're gonna be here for Pokemon Day, though. I don't know what we're gonna do to celebrate Pokemon Day. I think we'll play a bunch of Unite. I think we'll go ham on some Unite or something. Something along those lines. Ooh, here's a cave. Yeah, according to Bulbapedia, this is where you can find TM Shadowclaw. Because there's just a ghost type thing here? It's like, Shadowclaw... What Shadowclaw will enable my Persian to do is take down ghost types. Which I normally wouldn't be able to strike. And also with the crit lens, it should just crit. Absolute dumpster. Get a lovely prize. What's that prize? I mean, we could go around defeating people, but... What do you get for doing that? And Dunsparce! Look at that! Let's just do this here. mercy fill. I'm a giant bull. Roar, punk. I don't know, I kind of like my current team, actually. Ooh, what a Frab Grappler. Nasty Plot. Ooh, okay, Nasty Plot is a replacement for Twin Beam. Actually, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Nasty Plot is huge. The only thing that I want with Frab... So, I don't know if most people who play Pokemon... If a Pokemon is meant to be doing Reflect, Light Screen, all of that... You know, I don't know if it's wise to get rid of all the physical basic counterattack, because if it's the last Pokemon standing, you kind of put yourself into a corner. You just have a Pokemon that literally can't do anything. Shadowclaw? Helping Hand, huh? Shadowclaw? Encore. Encore is also really strong in the right scenario. What Encore does is I can force any Pokemon to do a move repeatedly, and they have to go through that move, even if it's against them to do so. Okay, I fixed it. I was like, I'm kind of stuck. Man. I don't know if I really trust Bulbapedia to find this stuff. Because it doesn't specify where it is. It just says the region, but it doesn't tell me exactly what I'm looking for. This. Psychic Fangs. Wait. Who can use that? That's a new move to me. Oh, I see. That's also cool. It's funny going from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, sorry, ZA to Violet, because there's a lot of moves that didn't exist in ZA, simply because they didn't function. They just didn't have the appropriate functionality. didn't work, rather. Okay, we'll battle a Tinkaton. Or sorry, Tinkaton. Okay, it's a dark type. That's fine. We're gonna reflect, because it is a physical user. And then we're gonna rip the Palm Pass. Nice! Huge. We're still looking for TM Shadowclaw, though. Not really finding it. Okay, Chad, I know it's a little early for a break, but I really have to use the restroom. I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the restroom, take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm gonna do a little bit more research on where I'm supposed to find this, but anyways, see you in a bit. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry. Really had to go use the restroom, like, really badly. Okay. So, after further investigation using the interwebs, apparently it is, on top of the cliff, north of the, sorry, over here. So, we're gonna go over there. So, north of this Pokemon Center, on top of the cliff. And then I think we're gonna go challenge our next gym, to be honest. I think it's time that we go to town and tackle the next gym leader. The question is which one? I was thinking the Ice-type gym. I think it'd be fun. Because I want to unlock the ability to Hyper Train all my Pokemon. If at all possible. Is that a Leafeon? What Pokemon is that? Is that a Leafeon? I think that's a Leafeon, actually. Yeah, it's on top of the cliff. Just north of the Pokemon Center. This one? I think this is it. Is this it? Yes! Okay. So, check summary. Okay, change moves. Use TM to learn move. Shadow Claw, thank you. Get rid of Foul Play. And then, we're also gonna teach this, when we get, so we're gonna, instead of, Trail Blades, I'm gonna teach this Pokemon, Play Rough once we get our hands on Play Rough. Unless there's a TM for it somewhere. Hold on. TM Play Rough. Pokemon Violet. I mean, I don't care. Is that one an answer to Dragon-type Pokemon? That's kind of what I was looking for. Okay. So Play Rough is supposedly right here. But this is, like, really hard to get to. I think we have to go this way and go under and go around. I think you need the ability to climb to get to this gym, don't you? Let's go get Play Rough there. I mean, I'm not really worried about, like, how much progression we have in the world itself. As long as we have, something to look forward to. I think we we should probably buy a bunch of hyper potions. At least a bunch of healing meds, but we'll sell some stuff because we've been collecting a bunch of random stuff off the ground. Oh yeah, we have 11 rare bones. It's a lot of money. Honestly, I think we could just conserve our income for now. Oh, rare candies. Swagger. I think we're fine. Yeah, we definitely actually do need to take on the next gym. Okay, everybody's 46. Okay, so that means we have to take on the next gym. We don't have a choice in the matter. Because if we don't, our Pokemon are going to stop listening to me. I think we'll go take on the Ghost-type gym now that we have Shadow Claw. Because it would give Persian a chance to shine as a normal-type Pokemon. Keep our team. I think our team is actually pretty good. I like our team comp. I think we're going to change Persian into a Terra Steel type though. I think we'll change everybody into a Terra Steel type. Or at least somewhat close to it. I'll have to think about it. Isn't there a Evolution here somewhere? You know, part of me also thinks we should probably pick up a new Pokemon, though. I don't know, man. South Province Area 6. There's a lot of Pokemon here that we normally wouldn't have access to. Ooh, a Klefki. This is another Pokemon I was thinking of. Maybe this should be our gym. We'll just consolidate everything to the north side of the map. Yeah, let's make this our next gym. Because we have so many answers to this Pokemon type in. So yeah, let's go for it. Let's go get Play Rough, though. Before I forget. know, part of me also wants to catch a Hypno. And go back to my, how we have, like, a Cantonian team. But I feel like we would have to get rid of Dunsparce for us to think about that. And I don't want to do that. I think our team is pretty cool. We have a really rad team composition. It may be a very squishy team comp, and that is something I'm willing to admit as the problem with it. But it's a funny team comp, but that's all that matters. We were using a Persian, a Flareon, an Electrode, a Dunsparce, a Tauros. But this is the team comp. Yeah, I think we'll make this our next gym. Once I down here. Got play rough. Should be right here, right? Is this it? Earth Power! Ooh, Earth Power is also really good. I think it's on the other side and I went down the wrong way. That's right here. Oh no! Oops. That's awkward. Oops, I didn't go to the Pokemon Center. I didn't walk up far enough to make it a fast travel point. Ripperino. Yeah, we'll make that our gym, so we don't have to go to this corner anymore. This corner of the map, we can just ignore that corner of the map. I think it's fitting. There's a Shogun here. You know, we could use a Salamence. A Salamence would be really cool, but I don't know. Like I said, I still like my team comp, you know? For a Brilliant Diamond playthrough in the future, though, we are going to use Eradicate and an Eevee. Well, Flareon specifically. Because, you know, I can't do a playthrough without a Flareon. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just that kind of guy. This time, we're going to go fast travel here. I think we got to at least heal our Pokemon here to be considered something that we can use here. One moment. We're gonna go up here. But anyways, what was I saying? So I
I think our team comp is perfect. We're fast, accurate. We do a lot of damage. We're very squishy. That's okay. The only thing that we lack is some sort of way to get rid of hazards, but... I mean... technically, you know, that's not a bad thing. I think once we... you know... once we figure that little crisis out, I think we're gonna be in a really good spot, to be honest. I think our ability to dunk on the opposing trainer is gonna be a lot more prevalent. Voltung. Chinese Stone. What do you got? That's Giga Impact. It's on a cliff ledge somewhere. Is this it? Icy Wind, that's not playable. Okay, now we can fast travel here. It was awkward when I, like, dropped all the way down. I was like, okay, back. Oh, we can't go back. Oh. Can't do this naturally. You have to jump up to the top and fly down, huh? Oh, I see. Whee! Thunder! You know, I could teach that to Electrode. In the event that they use Rain Dance, we can respond with Thunder. Ooh, XP Candy Large, let's go. Can't argue with those results. Well, battle trainers once we battle our next gym. I'm just afraid that, I'm afraid that my Pokemon will stop listening to me. As it happened in Brilliant Diamond more than you can think, chat. Like, it happened a lot. My Flareon stopped listening to me, and I basically had to bull rush every gym, so... in order to make sure that my Flareon could listen to me. I do hope that's something that they consider changing about Pokemon, is that you require gym badges for Pokemon to listen to you. Not that I, like, or, sorry. I think the rate that they stop listening to you, I think it's currently fine the way it is. I think it just needs to be a little bit lowered. You're right here. No? Am I dumb or something? Oh, that's a Golduck. Okay, what's this? Bug Buzz. Ooh, that could be really good for a physical... You know, there is a possibility we could bring the Venomoth back into the team. There is a possibility. Because bug types are also very strong in the right scenario. Depending on how I want to go about it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Look at that. Back up we go. Oh yeah, Ironhead was perfect. Electrode? Explosion! No. Absolutely not. There's a limit to madness, chat. I'm not about to... Hey, it's a Flareon! It's a Flareon! Look at that. It's a female, too. You know, the differences between male and female Flareon isn't really shown very much in actual Pokemon. Like, the fur is, much smoother on a female versus a male. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Listen. I would battle you with my Flareon, but I know Flareon. It would not be a smart decision. Whereas my Flareon is male, right? But, okay, you know what? I'm done with this. But... my Flareon is, male. So its fur is a lot more scuffed, because, you know, females love to take care, like, to groom themselves. Males don't exactly do that. Ever. That's the same thing with rabbits, but rabbits are technically just always doing that. Fun fact, Chad, have you ever owned a bunny? They never need to be washed at all. Like, ever. They love to groom themselves. And it's something that they're known for. Supposedly it's right here. Is it? Okay. Bag. Play rough. Now we'll get rid of Trailblaze. Okay, we have a really good answer to a lot of Pokemon now. Okay, now let's go to our gym. We're done. We're done worrying about that. We have our team comp. Okay, so the rule of thumb is, okay, Baton Pass is no longer going to be necessary, so I do think we need to change out something about our Farafegraph. I think we need to give it some sort of, I think we need to give it a stab that it can defend itself with. Or we give it some form of, something to apply to the room. Grass Knot would be funny. Arrow Gem, Crunch, Tailwind. Wait! The Dunsparce can learn Tailwind? Oh, that changes so much. Let's just get rid of Hyper Drill. Tailwind is insane. I did not know it could learn that. Let's give it Confuse Ray. Open Baton Pass. Because our Dunsparce is the one that learns the Baton Pass. Because Baton Pass is nice, but it doesn't really do much. Okay, the only thing we're gonna need to find is U-turn, but I think for now we'll be okay. Okay, let's battle this gym. Gym battle time! Hello, Auntie. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're going for? Sure have. That's great. Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students who choose to make the gem circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. A lucky egg? Not for me. Just do your best. Well, the lucky egg would be nice, but we have nobody that's really behind on XP at the moment. Yeah, our team comp is looking pretty hot right now. We're very squishy, but that's okay. Name is Auntie, yes? Great, now we're gonna face the gym leader, Tulip. You will need to first pass the gym test. Here, that means working up a sweet and special kind of exercise. I'm talking about emotional spectrum practice. Like Tulip herself, of course. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't she a workout instructor? Let's put Flareon at the top. Flareon's the lead of the team. Welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym, working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here since we were kids. Decided to have a Pokemon battle with the special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So they battle them, well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is the chance to both get a workout. So, is she just forever bound to do this? Because she lost one battle? Or ESP? I don't know why they call it that. I feel like it would be really hard to fail that. Oh, the Pokemon battle. Oh! Well, Flareon's just gonna one-shot this team, by the way. Because Flareon knows Bite, so... We do need to find TM Shadow Ball, though. Hold the flinch! Quick attack. Okay. This is the perfect chance for us to test our system, so... Realistically speaking, Tauros is who we want. Hell, I got intimidated back! That's rude. Ironhead, go! Honestly, I might have the Dunsparce actually set up spikes or something. Instead of using the drill. Assuming it gets faster and faster. This is amazing. Actually, I don't know why I said that, but whatever. Okay, that was perfect. Almost lost track. Don't give up. It's time for another battle. Okay. A Grumpig. Okay, so that's a dark type. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp? Side shock looks fine. Flareon special defense will take care of it. That bird is deadly, by the way. Bite it. And light screen is gonna be so nice to have. Okay, we end with quick attack. Medicham. Fighting type, psychic type. I mean, realistically speaking, here's what we do. We use Confuse Ray on it. Confuse it. Power trick? What is that gonna do? Pops its attack and defense, that's fine. That makes it tankier, but I don't care. It's a physical attacker, so we'll do this instead. I jump kick, because that's gonna hurt. Well, I guess we don't really have a choice in the matter, do we? It clearly had swapped out its physical, I think we Raging Bull, to be honest. Indeedee is a... I think we'll be fine. Honestly, what I should have done was, Foil. Flareon would be, or sorry, that is the hazard of our team, by the way, is that we're very squishy. But, we'll be okay. And we made a lot of money from that. Okay, we gotta finish the test, chat. Well, first and foremost, we gotta go, we gotta move our team around a little bit. Wow. That's the only flaw for my team, is that we can just get one-shot by a fighting type. But we should be okay going into this gym battle. If I remember correctly, her signature Pokemon is something to do with, I think it's a Pokemon that's normally a... it's a Lilligant that she... No, I don't remember. It's pink related, though. Is it a Wigglytuff that she turns into a Psychic type? I don't remember. I think we'll be okay. How about we change position for you? We'll leave with the Persian. This Persian has Shadow Claw. Yep, here we go. Yeah, that's right, she's a makeup artist. Dang, I don't remember. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving. Here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simply naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader. But I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Kendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. So, I'll say that you're a cute challenger. Okay, here we go. Rapid graph. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because it's a normal. Okay, we'll pick out. We'll miss completely, apparently. Oh, Armor Tail. I forgot about that. Ow. Hey, I'll respond with my own Farafragraph. How about that? Oh, Raging Bull is gonna get its first use here. I think we sweep with the, I think we're gonna have to sweep with, I think we're gonna get a Flareon sweep here, actually. Okay, Reflect War off, that's fun. Do, Quail? Flareon's time to shine, actually. Well, actually, you know what? No, we're gonna pull out the Raging Bull and we're gonna go to town. Oh, this is insane! We're doing it! We're setting up a Pokemon for a sweep! It doesn't matter. We have so much potential here. What's that gonna do, huh? Raging Bull, here we go. Let's sweep with the Tauros. Ooh, what a Persian learn. Nasty plot. That's not gonna work. I did Gardevoir. Okay. I mean, we can do it again. I want to get Persian some XP, so we're gonna get Persian in there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Let's go out and Baton Pass them. Oh no, Tailwind! No, to Dunsparce! Okay, well, how about this? We take out. And then we Shadow Claw. A little faster. Crit! We gotta think about stacking Pokemon too. I guess the Dun parts is also something that we can stack. Oh, that's... Ow, that hurt. Flareon's gotta get in there. Got it. Flareon's special defense will be fine. I think we just eat the damage. Or just... That's a... Okay, it's a fairy type, but... She's going to change it to a psychic type. Caked on Mescar. I don't know how that feels, I'm sorry. Okay, now it's a pure psychic type. And then we, Shadow Claw? And win. Goodbye. Critical hit! Shadow Claw wants the choice. Yay, now we can actually buy bottle caps, which is very important. We can now officially make our team exactly what we want them to be. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give you. Congratulations, Auntie. Psychic, huh? Psychic, like, so I do think we need some tank. Well, I mean, we have our team. I think it's perfect, so. Okay, so now we get to buy mints and battle caps, which is huge. I think first and foremost we'll do the mints and make sure everybody's natures are correct. I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Persia before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, an efficient way to corner the opponent. What artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. Oh, I do beg your pardon, I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, I'm always stronger, so, you know. As a member of the Elite Four, I wait the day you come to face me with great anticipation. I forget, his signature Pokemon is... He's the art teacher, so... I think he uses, The Terrestrialize is a dragon-type Pokemon. Or, sorry, a Pokemon into a dragon-type. And I just forget which Pokemon he does it to. Okay, well... Okay, so we need to buy Adamant, Jolly, Adamant, sorry, 2 Adamants for the Tauros. Although we might do... Okay, what is my defensive stat for my Tauros? This is going to be a very expensive, setup. What is my stat spread for my Tauros right now? That's a high defense. So we're gonna want... I mean, honestly, we'll do, special defense, defense. I think we're gonna do exactly this, but we're gonna drop the, Okay. I think we'll just go physical attack here. Speed. Mod is... It's already the correct nature. Okay. Okay, so now we can access the bottle caps and all the other goodies. So bottle caps hyper train your Pokemon, so if you get it... It's designed... The system is designed, if you're... new to Pokemon, or, you know, you don't know what IVs are. IVs are, like, individual values of your Pokemon. And they determine of how high your stat goes for that particular Pokemon. Depending on the higher the IV, the higher the stat goes to, right? When a Pokemon is presented to you, it comes in the form of, oh, you can get a King's Rock now? Nice. Ooh, we can do Choice Scarf. I don't know if we want a Choice Scarf for our Pokemon yet. Anyways, yeah, it's Levitia. Anyways. What it does is that an IV is... Whenever you catch a Pokemon, it has a ratio of stats that it rolls between, and the IV determines which ratio it or not ratio, but how high, sorry, which ratio it dips into. Max ratio, for example, from start to finish, you know, it's not like a random number within that ratio. It's like 1 to 10, right? You got like IV1, which is 1 to 10. So as you level up, it goes from 1 of that stat to 10 of that stat, right? But if you get IV4, it's like the max being like 90 to 100. It can go from 90 to 100, which 100 being the max it could possibly ever get. I thought bottle caps were after your 6th gym. Am I mistaken? Game of goods. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Okay, before we do anything, though. We gotta buy mints. Okay, these are very expensive, but we need 2 adamants. We need a Jolly adamants. And then special defense attack. Is it we want gentle? No. I think it's quiet? No, it's relaxed. Impish, there we go. the wrong things. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Okay, use this item on Flareon. Yes. Use this item on... Use this item on our Persian. Use this item on our Tauros. I'm gonna sell some stuff, actually. Hold on. Go to the store. This is very important, by the way. I think we're gonna go around getting money, because I want to max the IVs on all my Pokemon. It's not really necessary to beat the game, but it's very helpful to have that to beat the game, you know? It's conveniency, you know? We like conveniency, chat. We like conveniency around here. I think we're gonna sell this adamant mint we bought, because we're not using adamant at all. Hasty as well. I mean, we'll okay, we're gonna go down to... Okay, we're gonna go down to 1 Heat Rock, because we only need 1. We also only need 2 Smooth Rocks. Same thing for this, because you only need to really give this to 1 Pokemon. Terra types, I'm gonna have to figure out... Someone's gonna have to tell me how to change those. Okay, we definitely don't need 11 Thunderstones. We'll go down to, like, 3 of them. Same thing for Firestones. Not many Pokemon need Firestones. I think we'll keep 3 of each stone. We're not gonna get rid of the Lucky Egg. Okay. Let's level up our Pokemon here. Okay, so Flareon, check summary, should be adamant. It says docile, but that's incorrect. It's adamant now. So we have our best version of this Flareon. Yeah, this is the best version of this Pokemon as well. What do we want to do with this Pokemon? I think we just want to keep its defense, but lower its special attack. I think that's all we want to do. So we're gonna also give it a or yeah, we do Ambition as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go farm money. Modest is our yeah, honestly, I think we're in a really good spot now. Okay, so now we'll start buying some... Now we'll start buying stuff for IVs. So that way we have our Pokemon are fully maxed out. Okay, so everybody's the correct nature. The next thing is bottle caps. This is gonna be a very expensive buy, but we'll be okay. I do think we're gonna go around and collect stuff to sell. But the more money, the better. Okay, so bottle caps. Use this item. Who do we get the bottle caps to? Oh, Pokemon has to be level 50, so our team has to be level 50 for us to use these. So we should go get some XP. Who do we take them to, though? Manlet of Bombus now. Who to take bottle caps? Violet. Okay, it's a dude in the mountains, that's fine. We can go run around the mountains and level up. Yeah, so we're gonna go up here then. Okay. I'm looking up some information because it makes it easier for me. Because I don't want to spend too long. Okay. So we're gonna spend a lot of time in the mountains then. Once we get level 50 and get all of our IVs maxed out, we're gonna unlock the rest of the game. Because our team is basically complete outside of maybe, you know, some sudden changes in heart on my team, which can happen, you know. I am not a perfect individual, so sometimes, you know, you want to change stuff around. It happens to the best of us. Okay, we are going to want some more money. So how many stats is that? It's 6 Pokemon, so we need 30 bottle caps. Right? We have 6 Pokemon total. Okay, we're gonna fake out. And then we're gonna Shadow Claw. I don't remember what Pokemon is saying. Kilowatcho? That's one. We'll go ahead and do Fury Types. Beautiful. And we crit. Hold on, can I teach a giraffe? Giraffe? Graph. Can I teach it Safeguard? I can't. Can I teach it anything to get rid of nonsense on the ground? We're gonna have to figure that out. I think the only thing we don't have is a way to get rid of hazards, but I think we just place our own hazards on the ground. I think that's what the Dunsparce is gonna do. Like, we'll teach the Dunsparce, like, spikes or something. Or, we'll have it use Sunny Day or something. something that could help a lot in the long run. Find this bastard. Let's go find this guy, chat. You know, we could... Oh, wait, that's the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh, God. I didn't realize how far we went. I had to go up to the mountain. Not in the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh, that's awkward. Why did I use that? It does nothing now. Oh, well, whatever. I guess we used our quick ball. We're gonna buy some more anyway. Once we beat the campaign and we're gonna go around, once we beat the main story, we're gonna buy as many quick balls and timer balls as possible to catch all the legendary Pokemon. But that is dirty. Let's just do it this way. I wonder if Electrode can learn Hydro Pump. Oh, Flash Cannon! That's something I can teach by Electrode. Probably. Chad, can you teach an Electrode Flash Cannon? That'd be awesome. I would 100% give it to it. Because that would give it a stab against, ground-type Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Not ground-type, not ground-type Pokemon, I need to figure out what I can teach an Electrode. That's fine. That means that it's levitated. Whenever it does that. Magnet Rise. I need to do the tail part. Get it a little bit. Man, this thing just doesn't want to be caught, does it? I mean, let's just keep going for it. I don't want to have to defeat this Magneton. I'm just scared to catch it. And there is a possibility that we do pick up a Magnezone in our future, but I'm unsure about that at the moment. Magnezone would be pretty cool, though. Well, that's awkward. Sure, we'll throw a Premier Ball at it, and before Crit Capture. Well, we caught it! Nice. I forget, is Magnezone a physical Pokemon or a special attacker? No, it has a really high special attack. I wouldn't mind using a Magnezone, but, well, I'll think about it. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna fake out, I guess. What is this Pokemon? Is it it's a grass fire type, right? What typing, like, what stat distribution is it? It seems that it prefers physical moves. But, I mean, that doesn't really say much in the wild. Okay, well, I'm just gonna end it. Well, like I said, we'll be working on the Pokedex later. Oh, the paralysis, no! Come on. No! Paralysis hacks! No! No, version! Didn't deserve it. Okay, Flareon. Actually, did Dunsparce. You're very tanky now. So, let's get you out there. It'll take a lot to take you down. Wow, it got caught after version went down. That is rude. I like how this is a reference to red and green chili. I guess it's just I guess it just attacks. I guess it just has both high physical and special attack. Okay, chat, it is top of the hour. I'm gonna take a break. Once we battle our way out of this. 1 second. Anywho, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Take this time to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, walk a dog, play your cat, whatever makes life more enjoyable for you. I'm gonna play 3 minutes with that. So I'm also gonna take a snack break. So I'm gonna be about like 10 minutes tops. And when we get back, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go find this guy with the Abomasnow, and we're gonna use we're gonna try to get max IVs on all of our Pokemon. That's my goal. We're gonna max IV everybody, or hyper train everybody, because our team is set. I just want to make sure everybody's ready for the big
for the grand, push towards everything, so. Anyways, see y'all in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I was half expecting to, like, sit down and end up in a Pokemon battle. Okay, we're going up into the mountains. We're also looking for stuff to sell. But we're also going to be battling a bunch of trainers so we can get as much XP as possible. Ooh. There's also a thing here. I think we have to go this way to get to the mountains. There's like an access point into the mountains, and I forget where it is. Okay, let's battle this Snivy. Sorry, not Snivy, it's Sneasel. Wrong Pokemon. It's a fighting type, huh? Interesting. I didn't use Ice Shard, but that's fine. This Sneasel is actually faster than my Persian, by the way. I'll just put that out there. Yeah, I think we're gonna replace Fury Swipes with something else. I'm just not sure what. This isn't a battle of speed, this is a battle of, sitting here trying to capture this thing. Sneasel's a dark ice type, isn't it? So technically a Dust Ball would work here. Yeah. I was like, it should work, so... Oh yeah, we need to check our Pokedex, because, I figured. Quick Balls are really good. I've been meaning to check this for a while because we've been going nuts for a little bit. Okay, Lycanroc. I think we already have that form. Oh, we need to go this way. Did we battle this guy yet? Nope. Okay. I sense a strong aura with your Pokemon. I'm assuming he's gonna use a... Oh, he's got a Blazing Tauros! That's cool. Gonna fake out. That's really cool. Okay, base is fine. Yeah, this is the Blazing Tauros.
Here, we'll battle him with my Tauros. Tauros on Tauros of violence. Let's do it. Let the battle of the Tauros begin. Oh, it twists its tail in a knot. I didn't notice that. That's pretty cool. Got the climb. Isn't too much. Raging Bull. Mine's water. Come on. I didn't realize that Raging Bull took on the form of the type of Tauros that you had. So if I had Raging Bull and we had that Blaze one, it would be fire type. And if we did a normal one, it would be fighting type. Sorry, if we did a fighting type one, it would be fighting type. But what I meant by normal is like the combat form. Sorry, combat form is normal. There we go. Let's go around and start catching people. Catching Pokemon. We need a male and a female Snorunt. Okay, we're in a cave, so this should be far more effective. Okay, we got a male. Now we need a female. You know, I'm really considering we just might add a Glalie. I'm thinking a Glalie might be really good here. Because it gives us a dark and ice type to work with. And Glalie has a really high special attack. I think we're at the point where Flareon can just lead the team. I don't really need to do much. Okay, we need to find a female. Here we go. Quick ball, go. You know what's funny is that quick ball, I thought it was all about the speed of the Pokemon when I first saw it, so I never really used it for much, but now that I've learned that it's like one of the best Pokeballs in the game, it's a very nice thing to use. Yeah, so once we beat the story, we're gonna be running Quick Ball and Timer Ball. And, you know, some Great Balls, because why not? Pretty much all the time. Do you sell Quick Balls now, actually? Speaking of Quick Balls. Oh, okay, we can buy them now. That's huge. Honestly, we'll use our LP for them. Because we're not going to make any more TMs or anything like that for a while. So Quick Balls are the best Pokeball in the entire Pokemon franchise, or at least one of the best ones for catching. Because they have a really high catch rate on the first throw. So, if you throw the Pokeball right out the gate at a Legendary, obviously a Master Ball will be better at catching a Legendary, but it has a high chance of just straight up critically capturing that Pokemon. Like, that's how strong it is. Now we're gonna start battling. Hey, Flareon. Fight it! Flareon has now officially received the ability to use whatever he wants. There's so many Pokemon everywhere. Look at the sheer volume of Pokemon. I didn't realize how crazy this was getting. Honestly, let's just have the Dunsparce lead the team for a little bit. Catch up a little bit. Gastrodon, the fight. think our sweep will be, for this team, for this opponent, it's probably gonna be a Persian. Okay, we didn't get paralysis, that's fine. One more coil. No paralysis. Okay. Apply the tailwind. Guarantees that we have full speed. We will always win the... Well, technically, we're winning the speed battle regardless. Okay, Tauros needs the XP, so let's get Tauros out there. I might give Tauros the Assault Disc, to be honest. Oh, the paralysis! That's unfortunate. It should be okay, though. Body punch. Now he's sweet. Another Gastrodon? Okay. I think Dunsparce, I'm gonna have put on a spike or something. The Tailwind is okay, but like I feel like there's so much that Dunsparce has to do before getting taken down that it just feels kind of unnecessary at this point. Oh, you know what? Ah, we're fine. What am I looking at? What is going on right now? The funny positions your character ends up in when you start a battle is hilarious. Let's see. Should be faster. If Dunsparce is faster than the other Pokemon, we're fine. Light screen. Okay, well, we're going Raging Bull then. I don't really have a choice in the matter. Coil is such a strong ability. Blissey is also a very good Pokemon. Everybody's getting caught up now. Double Edge. Yeah. Double Edge is cool, but not really what I want. Drill run. Might as well battle every trainer we find. So we get a lot of XP, but also we need everybody to be level 50, so for us to start maxing their IVs. Crabominal's a fighting type, so we're gonna need to make sure that we coil correctly. And then we're gonna switch over to, Slam, that's good. This is just slamming, we'll just keep these up. Does this Pokemon, does she have a different Pokemon? We got Dragon Tail. Avalanche is fine. No, she isn't. Okay. Flareon. Reversal isn't gonna do anything. Okay, come on. Good job, Flareon. Honestly, the Dunsparce knowing Coil is, like, really cool. Because we can just open up with that as much as we want. Somebody snob everywhere. What is hot? Strongest trainer on the mountain, huh? A floor of this, huh? Okay. Well. I think we're only gonna need to do one in the Multicom Pass for a sweep. Okay, grassy terrain. That allows her to heal. But it also heals me, so I guess it's not really like that crazy. We're also already faster, so regardless of what we decide to do, we'll be okay. I think we'll get Raging Bull out there, so... Risky terrain. Okay. Knowing what I know, we might want to consider Flareon here. Let's just get... We have a lot of we have a lot of defense now, so... I'm really considering putting a Assault Vest on my Tauros. I don't know what's going on, but it's cool. Rockfish, what do we got? Get the fish, that's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna body plus. So Bruxish is a, psychic fighting type. A psychic water type. Okay, that was a crit. That's fine. Grimmsnarl. That's very dark type. I think we're fine. Types are resistant to fighting type moves, but that doesn't mean that since the Grimmsnarl is a dual type Pokemon and being a dark type, that means that it also conveniently is weak against that. So yeah, we got pretty lucky with that swap. Okay, I think now we need to start looking at getting all of our other Pokemon to 50. So let's well, we need to start catching everything that I see here. Okay, it is nighttime, but we're gonna use, Quick Ball. Well, that's cool too, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be really fast, but I'm gonna Dragon Tail it away. Get out of my face! We missed. That's awkward. Let's do this. Fake out. Priority move. It's gonna flinch. And it will calm down, and then we're gonna use Shadow Claw. And it will be super effective, and will also conveniently crit. Hold on. How much, candy do we have? Okay, let's do... Okay, you're gonna level anyway. Let's get Tauros up to 50. What is Thrash again? I'll look at that later. One thing I do like about what they did with Pokemon, with this Pokemon, is that they made it so... Psychic? Ooh, actually, you know what? Yes. Psychic over Twin Beam. That's a good stab. That's a good response if we want to use it that way. Flare Blitz. Okay, it is time for Flareon to learn Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz is very good since we have, a lot of healing properties, but also we're gonna teach... I think I'm gonna teach Flareon Wish. Is what I was thinking. Okay, everybody's level 50 now. That means that we are officially able to Hyper Train our Pokemon, which is a huge milestone. The problem with Hyper Training is that it's very expensive to do, so we gotta battle as many trainers as we can get our grubby little paws on. And get as much random stuff off the ground as possible. And that's an Esperanza. The only Pokemon we don't have a decent... Okay, so Flareon's gonna lead the pack here. Depends on what this Esperanza is. See what you got. Okay, it's an ice type. No, it's a steel type. Okay. That makes it far more susceptible to getting absolutely bodied by Flareon. Oh no! You hurt my Flareon. Whatever will you do? Flare Blitz! I can get away with this because I have leftovers. That's why leftovers is such a good effect. A Steel-type, Terra-typing Esperanza. I don't know if I want that. So I'm just gonna do Quick Attack and end this battle instantly. Good job, Flareon. Oh, you get a lot of LP for taking down Terra Pokemon, don't you? Okay, I do feel the Switch 2 kind of struggling in this area with the sheer amount of Pokemon everywhere. But I think it's also because of the storm. The snowstorm is making it a bit rough on it. Is there any Pokemon we don't have here? We have a Vigoroth. I feel like every Pokemon here has been caught at least once. Except for the Haunter over there. So let's fix that. We haven't got that one yet. By the way, this Pokemon is literally NaCl, which is salt. So it's rated as salt stack. That is a really high defense for a Pokemon, though. Part of me kind of wants to replace our Tauros with that, but... yeah. I like our current team. Our current team comp is one that I enjoy. That's all that matters to me. Enjoyment of the current team comp, chat. That's all I care about. Ooh, an Avalugg. Ooh, an Avalugg would also be really good. I wouldn't mind an Avalugg. I like Avalugg a lot. Because it can replace its hazards, it can heal itself. It's a very powerful Pokemon in the red scenario.
That was rude.
Well, considering that it chose violence, I will also choose violence. Could get a, I might replace the Farafograph with something else, though, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided what we're gonna do. Oh, we could do a Bronzong. That's a Steel Psychic type. That's a pretty good Pokemon. Okay, let's catch the Birdbite. Oh, man. Dinner smells so good right now. Team is so strong right now. Love it. I guess we could catch a Bronzong. A Bronzong might actually replace the Farafograph. Thinking about it. Because it can learn Rapid Spin, can't it? So it can get rid of poison spikes. And I can teach it light... Hold on. Bronzong can learn Light Screen and Reflect, can't it? Like, I could make it a hazard remover. And also, it's a psychic type, so... Oh, yeah, it is a tank. I think this will replace Farafograph, to be honest. And I don't need it to learn Baton Pass. I just need to know if it can use Reflect and... Yeah, it can use Reflect and Light Screen. And it can use Rapid Spin, right? Normal move. Actually, you can use Stealth Rock, which I think is really good. We could use Weather Ball as well. I mean, like, it's very tempting. Do we replace Farafograph, though? Or do we stick with our choices? We just need someone who can walk into... You know what? What kind of roll did we get? A really... Well, what level are you? 37. So technically this is pretty accurate. It's an adamant Bronzong, huh? Oh, it can know and learn Safeguard. Okay, yeah, then this is a better Pokemon than what we're doing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to go make Light Screen and Reflect for it. We also need to level it, so... expected. Iron defense? I mean, that is perfectly fine. It also knows hypnosis? Ooh. I mean, like, reflect, safeguard, light screen, and then something else would be really nice. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, see, like I said, our team was set until I found another evolution that I think would be perfect for here. I wonder if there's a bear tick up here. Also. Likely. Oh, change health item. You are gonna put on a assault vest. Yeah, you're gonna put on assault vest. To be honest, this Pokemon to me is like my if I need someone who's like really tanky to take the front line, this is the Pokemon I want. Which means that we're gonna change out. What do we want it to learn? The Sod? Bulldoze. I mean, Bulldoze is huge, because this gets rid of skill types. But I want something... I think Rock Tomb is a good way to... Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go back to using Rock Tomb. Because Rock Tomb gets rid of flying types. We also could use Zen Headbutt, which is also a good answer to ghost types. Sorry, not ghost types, other fighting types. But I think Rock Tomb is just better. Because it also cuts their speed stat in half. Which makes it guaranteed to be slower than Tauros. And if Tauros goes down, he drastically reduces their ability to do much. Well, that's awkward. Okay, well, it's asleep now. Or was gonna go to sleep. Well, we one-shot the bear tick, but... Like, our team is actually in a really good spot now. The Bronzong, I think, was the better play over the Farafegraph. Just because, like, we kind of got rid of our Johto Kanto theming, but I feel like we just needed something, like, the more I evaluated my team, the more I realized we didn't really have a tank, nor did we have a Pokemon that could, lay the groundwork for my other Pokemon. Like Safeguard and other things. Like, yes, we're super susceptible to fire damage, but... and Ghost-type moves, but, I mean, let's be real. We can just Terra-type our, Bronzong to be something else. Like, a normal-type Pokemon. Ooh, that's a huge choice, actually. Normal typing would actually be really nice. Ooh, also, this is... I love this Pokemon, too. This Pokemon knows Rapid Spin. And also can do the same thing. You know... I mean, we also could make Cryogonal our special defender. Our setup Pokemon as well. Is what, Levitate? I forget, Cryogonal can learn all of what I just did, right? The thing is, like, I'm not sure if I want to use a Cryogonal, because I used it in my original playthrough of this game, so it's like, do I want to do it? It is one of the few Pokemon that I know that can learn Rapid Spin. It also intrinsically learns Light Screen and Reflect. It also has a really high speed and special defense, which is something we do lack. But its defense is awful. Okay, it cannot learn Safeguard, so that tells me that... It also is not a Baton Pass user, so we'll not use it for this playthrough. We'll catch it for the Pokédex entry, but outside of that, I feel like the Bronzong was the play there. What is that? Hey, look at that! It's a Delibird. Wow, that was quick. Present! It hurt. That present was rude. There was pain and misery in there. I don't want to have to hit this, Delibird, but I will if I need to. Sure, Guy Ball. You're in the water, right? No. Right? The snow is just, I mean, snow is just frozen water. That's all it is. There we go. Might as well catch a Delibird. It's a goofy enough Pokemon to make a difference here. Was that a Frostlass? It is. Damn it! Frostlass is a ghost type, so realistically speaking, this will do a lot. That's fine. Plus Flareon gets frozen. Well, that was, you know, that was a battle. Yeah, we're not gonna tackle the gym just yet. We're actually gonna go get our, we're gonna get, Miraidon's final, thing done real quick. Yeah, we have to find a dude with an Abomasnow. I think our team comp is pretty much complete now. I think Reversal's nice, but I kind of like my current setup. need a reflectant light screen. Okay, we can learn both. We can make both. Wait, we already had the reflectant light screen ready to go? I did not know that. We have to find a man with an Abomasnow here. He's gonna hyper train our Pokemon for us. Here it is. No, that's just a random Abomasnow. It's not the person that we're looking for. Chat, where's the Hyper Trainer? Oh, here he is. What Terra type are you? Psychic? No, that's fine. Yes. Oh, Flareon has a max special defense IV? I didn't know that. And a max HP one? More you know? No, we need to go buy more bottle caps. I didn't realize Flareon had such a high stat spread already. It's crazy to see what kind of stuff we can run into. Okay. We need to go buy more bottle caps. Bottle caps are the big one. How much money do we have? We don't even have enough for one. Okay, now that we know exactly where we're going, we gotta start working on our XP and money. What's the best way to make money in this game? I want to buy all the bottle caps, so we need, what is it? 30 times 20k, chat. How much money is that? That's a lot of money. That's how much it is to get every bottle cap. Let people know where there's a gold bottle cap I can grab for free. mean, we could go defeat all the trainers at the lake. That would be a lot of money. I kind of want to get max IVs on all my Pokemon before we challenge the gyms. And do anything else for the rest of the stream. I think we're going to work towards that. That way, because our team is essentially complete. Bronzong technically is also, like... Does this Bronzong know Safeguard already? It does. So, we have everything we want on this Pokemon specifically. So... And... We're gonna make it, increased defense and lower attack. Yeah, I think we'll just go around beating everybody senselessly. Oh, we should probably give our Bronzong the lucky egg. Catching up. I keep forgetting we have that now. Hold on, it's fine. You got 3 gym badges and still got beaten by a kid. Why are you up here if you have 3 gym badges? I have 6, my dude. I have 6, my guy. That ain't gonna, you know, matter much against me. Snowberberries. Yeah, how are we gonna make money? That's the question. Oh, that's a Glaceon. Escape this one. I mean, it failed because it's already snowing. Leftovers is such a good effect. Timer ball. We're already at like 5 turns in, so this should be very effective at the moment. We do, like, once we complete the story, though, we will go get a timer ball, and actually I bet you timer balls and quick balls, because we're gonna need them. Mainly timer balls. Timer balls are probably the more important Pokeball in the game. Because they're much stronger than Ultra Balls, as, when you're battling legendaries and stuff. Because legendaries have a lot of turns for them. And it's easier to, deal with it that way. Well, that's rough. I'm starting to use Ice Shard. That's not really helpful, but... Ice Shard's gonna get stronger and stronger as I keep using it. Just throw a Dive Ball, why not? I mean, let's be real. I mean, snow is basically frozen water, right? Does the game think so? It thinks so. Yeah, that's right. Okay, chat, my ad's about to play. This is the perfect time for me to get up and stretch. We're going until 8 o'clock tonight, which is about 2 hours from now. We're gonna do a 7-hour stream for today. Mainly because I was up. I want to get my, back to a consistent schedule. But anyways, I'll be right back. Real shortly. Okay, chat. Okay, so let's head to the desert and farm a bunch of relics, and then we'll sell them. Our goal is to make 520k total. That's enough for the rest of the bottle caps, and we can decide how many we need. I think we'll buy 6 at a time. Or sorry, we'll go to each Pokemon and buy 6, and then we'll buy 6 at a time and then do it that way. But apparently the fastest way is the desert. And the reason I want to do it this way is because oh yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Is in case we, overbook, which is very likely. Chat, you think they're gonna keep raids in the next Pokemon? Are they gonna continue doing this whole, raid thing? Like this, right here? What? Oh, there's a mass outbreak of Little over here. Any shinies? Only if there's a shiny. That's not what I want. We could probably put our Bronzong in first so it can Bronzong being first allows us to use it for XP when we need it, when we want to. Also, all these tiny potions that we're getting is also convenient because we can spend less money on healing. We're obviously going to want to buy a bunch of healing items, but okay. Trainer battles are also worth a lot. Also, I don't know why you would stand out here in the middle of a sandstorm, but I guess that's just details, huh? But yeah, Sandstorm gets protected from Bronzong, that's huge. Once we max our IVs, The first plan is to get rid of the final Titan. The Titan, the Dragon Titan, which is kind of an odd Titan battle, but so we can officially climb up mountains, which is really big for this, for being able to like maneuver around. Because I want to be able to like go anywhere I want, you know. Ooh, we could get a Grimer or a Muck. I don't know. I think we might just pick up our Venomoth again. We might just grab the Venomoth and use that instead. And just let it be a, not a special attacker, but a hazard setter. And to deal with water types, we'll just, we'll figure out the water type situation at a different point, but... Have I caught a Braviary yet? I have not. Oh, we crit caught it! Let's go! Quick capture! Never disbelieve in yourself, chat. Oh, I want to teach my Persian area. Well, I don't know. We have a lot of options against fighting type Pokemon, so I'm not really too worried about that. Aerial Ace is also a really strong ability. Ooh, you know what? How about a special attacking flying type? Oh man. Iron Threat, Treads. What is this Pokemon? Ground Steel. What are you? Warp Drive. This Pokemon does no Rapid Spin, though. I don't know. I want a special attacker on my team. I just want someone who can set a hazard. I'll have to think about it. You know what? Now that I think about it, Sandygast was probably the best Pokemon we were going to have for that. Despite it being a ground type. I might just bring back the Sandygast, to be honest. Because it has a special effect towards, and we could just teach it, no, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. It's been real hard to figure out what I want to do here. We also could pick up a Dragonite, but I think Dragonite is like a really high physical attacker, isn't it? Is there a special attacking Dragon type I could use for this team? I don't know, man. I don't want to give up the Electrode, though. That's the hard part. keep our team as is. Okay. Oh, hey, look, baton pass. Free baton pass. What is that Cyclozar doing? It's just running in circles. Wait, you know what? Maridon might actually end up being our final Pokemon. Oh, it's a flying type, I see. It's a flying type Pokemon. Well, now you're paralyzed, so that's unfortunate for you. Oh, I paralyzed it? Oh, I didn't know I paralyzed it. That's huge. And we crit got it. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. For those that are curious, this Bronzong was the latest addition to our team. That's why it's, I guess technically I should give it the Lucky Egg. So it can level up a little bit faster. Potion. More potions. Oh, chat, by the way, our full ZA playthrough is on YouTube now. If you follow me on YouTube, you can go watch it there. And as always, make sure that you do let me know any feedback on the YouTube vids. They're just meant to be VODs. Like, they're Twitch VODs, that's all they are. They don't really change anything. So... I have them set up for the sole purpose of being... I have it set up for the sole purpose of To be in a place where my chat can go and watch the YouTube videos. The only one I have to deal with right now is Borderlands 4. Because Borderlands 4 is, metal sound? No. I forget, don't you need to catch every Gimmighoul in order to get its final evolutionary stage? Or am I losing my mind on that? Not that it matters. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna... I can't run away from the sand now. I'm gonna run away from the sand down that's digging. I mean, it couldn't have done anything, because... is that a crocodile? That Sandile wouldn't have been able to do anything. Mainly because, Bronzong levitates, so... Or has the special ability of levitate. So, you know, ground type moves don't really usually work against it. It is a very tanky Pokemon. Very, very tanky. If you short pants, you get a pan? Wait, what? What are these kids saying? Kids say the darndest things these days. I keep forgetting the ridiculous things that the NPCs say in this game. It just makes you, like, take your finger and scratch your head a little bit, and you're like, huh? What? Ooh, more light screen. You know, this game does give you a generous amount of TMs and stuff that you don't have to make them all the time. I guess there's a free fire thing I gotta give him Flareon. And I know it existed here. But I mean, technically, Flareon had it before Ivan came over here, so... do wonder if the next Pokemon generation is going to include a new version of Eevee. I feel like they've been teasing a new Eeveelution for a while now. I guess it boils down to the question of what Eevee type would it be. I've got a feeling they're going to do a Dragon type. And, mainly because, I think Dragon type is a very popular typing that people love. And also, the last one was Sylveon, so polar opposite could in fact be in fact the thought process. But you know what? I guess I could do this real quick. Dude, this Bronzong is tanky as hell. Actually, you know what? A 3-star Terra-type Bronzor into a Bronzong would actually be really good. Because normal Terra-type would make it, would give it the ability to avoid, a lot, actually. I'm asleep. Wow, my Bronzong is so tanky. Put it in a dive ball, why not? The catch is guaranteed, isn't it? I think it's guaranteed when you... Oh, you get a lot of stuff. I got several items. Okay. Can I check the summary of the Pokemon I just caught? I mean, a normal Terra-type Bronzor is actually really good. It's also just straight up a modest one. Is it weird I want to replace my current Bronzong with this one? Just because it has a normal Terra-type? And that means I can well, I guess, like, Terra-type, it doesn't really matter unless I actually use it. Oh, you get normal Terra Shards. How many Terra Shards do you need to change the Terra type of a Pokemon, chat? So if I do, like, Terra type Fire for Flareon, I want to do Terra type Ghost for Persian, actually, instead of normal, to counteract fighting type Pokemon. Maybe Terra Flying type, actually. I haven't decided yet. Now that I learned how much this stuff gives you. This Terra Raids do. I'm gonna do more of them. Attack, that's fine. I can't do it again, so we're gonna do it again. Feather Dance is fine. It's gonna lower my attack, but we're using a special attack. I might change extra sensory, because man, that attack is very loud. That attack is really loud. Makes a lot of noise. Cacnea Needles. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just do some Terra Raids, because I didn't realize how much stuff they give you. For those that don't know, we're farming money to be able to max IV all of our Pokemon. And make sure their natures are all correct. Because our team is complete outside of just, you know, making everything work. Skill type. H. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with this. It's loud because this is like super high. Oh, it's because this is max volume. Let's see, we'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, I guess I have to attack now. Man, it's crazy how good the game looks when you're in this area now. Like, crazy night and day difference. that gave me a lot because it was a 3-star Terra raid. Is that the reason why I paid out so much? Is because it was a 3-star Terra raid? Chat? Ooh, that's not good. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I guess the only reason that worked is because it was a 3-star Terra raid. I mean, that still showcased the importance of Terra raids for money. So if I go here, yeah, there's a one right there. Let's go do that one. I remember now why I was super ahead on levels all the time with my Pokemon is because of this Terra raid stuff. Because these Terra raids were like juicy XP all the time. Well, let's catch this Phalanx real quick. Pokedex entry that we didn't have before. Not that it's necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And that's gonna guarantee a crit, but that's why we put up the... It's also nighttime, so technically Dust Ball should work here. There we go. Oh wait, Dust Balls are also really good against the against the 4 treasures, right? Because they're like, aren't the 4 legendary Pokemon in this game? Aren't they all Dark types by default? Like they're dual type Pokemon, right? That are Dark something else. So Dust Ball would also be a really good Pokeball to throw at them. Change your Pokemon. We're gonna do Tauros, select, count alone. All the intimidates. When you do a Terra raid, you're guaranteed to catch the Pokemon, right? If you beat it. Like, it's a guaranteed capture, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be a guaranteed capture, isn't it? Or am I losing my mind on that? You can throw, like, any Pokeball you want at it, if you want to capture it. Okay, so now... I say let's go sell everything. We got a lot of stuff to sell. But the best place to do it is here. Because this is where you buy the bottle caps. Okay, it was guaranteed catch rates? Thank God. But that must have sucked if you just, like... It was a really tough raid, and you finally... You cleared it, and then you lost immediately. Or you failed the catch. That must have been an awful experience. We also got a lot of soft sands. We can sell those. They want it in? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so this should net us a bunch more bottle caps. I just need 6 bottle caps total. This actually should be enough for 6. Hit, wrong place. I'll worry about changing the nature of the Bronzong here shortly. Perfect. I should probably just go around and do all the raids, because I guess raids give you a lot of money. Okay, Flareon is already hyper trained all the way. Let's do Persia next. Okay, we want speed, attack. That's really about it. I mean, honestly, I might just do all of it. A fully trained IV Persian is exactly what we want. Beautiful, baby. It seems to be the fastest way to make money, so... It's just by running around doing this in the terror raids. Because I guess this place drops a lot of Stardust, which is worth a lot. For those that don't know, we are working on maxing the IVs of all my Pokemon now. My team is technically conclusive. I might change it every now and then, but we'll see. But as far as the team is concerned, it's conclusive, so I want to max the IVs, you know, might as well. Solidify this as the group of 6 that we're beating the game with. The only difference between this and the previous team I did Violet with is I actually... This is not a Sun team. My Violet team beforehand was a Sun team. But this is something I've been meaning to do for a while. Pokemon I haven't got yet. This Pokemon. Oh, this Pokemon is just a huge. Can this Pokemon learn defense? Sorry, Coil and Baton Pass. Kind of curious. I feel like the Dunsparce is kind of what we want, though. I like my Dunsparce. I might Terra type or Dunsparce into something else, like a Dragon type, just to handle itself against fighting type Pokemon. Is this a ghost type? It is a ghost type. Are you kidding me? That's rude. Doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm just going to defeat it, because I don't really care about the Terra type. I guess we'll go do some Terra raids for a little bit. I didn't realize how effective Terra raids were at making money. This is a fire type. Interesting. Or is that ground type? I'm not sure. It's a fighting type Pikachu. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. A fighting type Pikachu. Pikachu punch. Well, since it's not a electric type, I can just do that. Can I also just choose not to catch it? I don't know if catching it does anything. I feel like since they're farming for, unless it's like a really goated Pokemon, I'm not gonna worry about it as much. Lots of XP candies from that one. You know what? Let's just go do some terror raids. They seem to be the best way for me to make money at the moment. Unless I'm misinterpreting how effective terror raids truly are. Is there a way to tell how many stars a terror raid is? It's a ghost type. Flareon would be really good here. Let's just get Persian in there. Persian knows Shadow Claw before anybody starts asking. I don't know if this actually gives XP to the Pokemon I select, but... We crit! Nice! Go to sleep now? I'm not gonna worry about capturing it. I just want the rewards. Lots of tiny mushrooms. 4-star terror raids can give you bottle caps, right? If I'm not mistaken. I do wonder if they're actually gonna keep terror raids in the game. Sorry, or keep raids as a thing that you can partake in going forward. I'll break up Drowsy. I'm gonna go back here. I found it was more effective to farm dust. Stardust. But it's far more effective to do it that way. It's like, I guess the terror raids aren't guaranteed to give you, like, items to sell. So. Okay, Bronzong's caught up now. Future Sight. We're fine. Beautiful. Okay, our team comp's complete. Outside of IV's and Bronzong's nature being slightly incorrect, we are pretty much a complete team. So we're gonna work on the IVs now. We might go get the ability for Miraidon to climb on mountains and stuff. So I think we're gonna go do that, actually. What do you got? Shellos? Okay. You know, the other Pokemon we could add to our team is a Golduck, just for the sole purpose of getting rid of weather. But I'm not gonna worry about that for now. So even though this Shellos is only level 26, I'm getting in the habit of using my team comp, so... Boop. Okay. Go ahead and recover, that's fine. Okay, fake out. Fake out can only be, correct me if I'm wrong, fake out can only be used if it's the first time the Pokemon's been out, right? Oh, that crit, though. I mean, this match is over. A Survivor? Resource. Beautiful. $4,000. Nice. We're rich. No! I've already got a Silicobra. Yeah. You know, I might teach U-turn to my Persian over Fury Swipes because of Fake Out and how it functions as an ability. But I feel like Fury Swipes are also really nice because it's a multi-hit move, and I have a chance to crit on every hit. When am I done? Probably top of the hour. I'm gonna say probably. Because I did say I was going to stick to my time today. Now, this seems to be the only effective way to farm money during story. Is just by running around doing this. It's a little bit, you know, it takes a bit, but... Chat, what is the prices of the DLC? How much is the DLC again? For Scarlet and Violet? I've never played the DLC, so... And if I buy it for I'm assuming it doesn't matter which account I end up buying it on. We're obviously gonna play it on this account, but for this secondary account that I have, because you know, reasons. But I remember the DLC being rather cheap. Hello? I still need to do the DLC for ZA as well. I haven't done the Mega Dimensions DLC yet. At all. But maybe we'll do that for Pokemon Day this year. Actually, I'm not sure. What should we do for Pokemon Day this year? So we've already bought 6. So we can reduce the amount that we need by 120k. So we only have $400,000 to make left, chat. But I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm actually gonna call it a little bit earlier than top of the hour. Since we're just doing this for the next like several minutes, and I have to get a lot of money, I'm just gonna call it. I'll probably do this in my off time while I work on some stuff for the channel. I've got some highlights and stuff to do. I gotta highlight the past few days of our Pokemon Scarlet and Violet playthrough and throw it up on the YouTube and all that, so I'm gonna do exactly that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We have hit the 6-hour mark, so I'm technically allowed to end at any point. Usually, I try to go for 8 hours total, but we're gonna do 6 today because I started much later than intended. But nonetheless, chat, y'all have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for another day. I'm hoping to be live much earlier, as I do have D&D, I think, Wednesday. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but anyways, have a good night. Peace out. See y'all later.